What is up, everybody? It's the Game Decks here. We are live. We are live with some more Pokemon Platinum Kaizo action. Welcome on into the stream, everyone. Let's swap the screen over. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? As you can see, the number. Yo, Harsh, welcome on in. As you can see, the number has reset for our attempt number and our deaths. We made it past Roark in the last stream, and I messed up, and I accidentally traded too high of a level of Pokemon for Chestnut. And I already played the split without Chestnut once, and it's not fun, and I don't want to do it again. I also, kind of was a little annoyed the entire time after doing that trade that I ended up losing 3 more Pokemon. So I was like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I did fumble. I completely fumbled. Yo, Rare Candy Show, welcome on in. So that was a little frustrating. And I don't feel like playing through that part of the game without having at least Chestnut. Chestnut's such a vital point, part of that the gameplay. How am I doing? I'm doing good today. How are you doing? I did get something new coming, which should hopefully help us. LeBron. We have LeBron itself, the Wormadam. This Wormadam hopefully will show up in our run and will be super goated. I'm going to try to do a Penguin run again. I do enjoy the Turtwig runs, but I am going to try to do a Penguin run because the difficult part about not doing a Penguin run is you're really having to play for a Gibble counter. And without it, it makes it a little tough. And, really the best answer is Delibird, and that's not even guaranteed. So we're going to play Piplup. Guarantee ourselves a Gibble counter to start. We should get a Sandshrew pretty easily. That's almost guaranteed to get a Sandshrew. There's a small chance. What's a Penguin run? Well, it's a Penguin Waddle. I don't... Do we do... Yo, the fish! When am I going to play Scarlet and Violet? I've already played Scarlet and Violet before. Plenty of times. Remember you? It's been a while, so unfortunately, no. Unfortunately not. Yo, Caleb, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got a penguin. We got a penguin run. I don't know what our nickname theme is going to be this time. We were doing positive affirmations, but if we're swapping our starters, I feel like swapping the thing. Yo, Lee, welcome. We are a boy. It's been a while for you because yeah, Rare Candy. I know. It's super late. Oh, I do vaguely remember that. It's been a while though. I haven't even played Scarlet and Violet in so long. I've been playing Champions or Platinum Kaizo. What is this game? Lee, this is Pokemon Platinum Kaizo, a difficulty version of Pokemon Platinum. One of the hardest hardcore Nuzlocks happening right now. We're just going to go with Barry. We got to figure out a nickname theme. We could just do people in chat again. Is it fun? It's a ton of fun. It's very difficult. I have not gotten to the second gym in this. This is very difficult, but a lot of fun. I should play Pokemon Dark Worship its peak. I've got some bad news for you. I'm going to be playing this game for a while. How do I pin message? Bam. Yo, Jake, thank you for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. I appreciate it a ton. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Penguin run. I will say, I am going to make sure I get Swift Swim Penguin. I've seen a lot of people complain. It's very, like, hit or miss. I'm pretty sure this is okay. Based on Hall of Fame rules, but maybe I'm wrong. But I did see some people complaining on the Discord when I was like, is this against the rules? Like, why should it be against the rules? But I do want to find out which penguin ability I get. So let me first go over to the docks. Ability changes. Piplup. I want Torrent 1. So I want ability 1 on Piplup. Yo, this music's so good. Alright. Where's my... Is it closed? I'm gonna have to reopen it, aren't I? Or will it say on here? I don't think it will. Okay, that's fine. We'll reopen our... Okay. Piplup. Lax nature. Plus defense, minus special defense. Meh, not anything crazy. Horrible penguin. We're resetting. We're resetting. I want to go for a decent penguin. I guess our rival can be chat, even though we're nicknaming our Pokemon chat. Yo, Eco, welcome on in. Give me good penguin. Give me good penguin. I just, me personally, I just don't want to. I just don't personally want to play with a bad penguin. I only get to play a few hours a week. Like, I'm not able to grind this as much as a bunch of other people. So I feel like it's fair for me to, like, on the runs that I grind, have a decent Pokemon. But I did see some debate in the Discord, like, that's just do it with what you got. And sure, yeah, that's fine. If that's how you want to play. That's the thing, I don't want to play with something that's not gonna get me good. Jolly nature? Not great. Not great. Not great. Although... Wait a minute. Maybe I reset a decent penguin. Hold up. I might have. Empoleon. Oh, I did. I did. Empoleon's more of a physical attacker in this game. They changed it. They gave Empoleon 111 attack. My bad. But I mean, you're also relying on special moves. But I guess Aqua Cutter. Never mind. That was definitely on me. just gotta spam A through here. Although, I mean, Empoleon's not fast, so I guess it's not, like, the end of the world. Empoleon only has 60 base speed. I did not realize Empoleon's speed was that low. Is the music too loud? Why is the chat... That's weird that the chat's not updating on... Sorry, Eco. Get a naive Piplup and name it Chit Chatty. Crazy. I don't know why... Oh, you jumped. You jumped streams. That's why. I was like, where was this message? Docile. Docile is neutral. I wouldn't hate a neutral nature. God, why am I getting bad, like, speed? Would this even get me faster than Gibble? Huh. Let's see. Maybe if this is Swift Swim, I'll just run it. It's Torrent 2. Never mind. We don't run this. Give me Torrent 1. That's what I need. Like I said, people might be upset, but like, I only play this for like, I don't know, 10 to 15 hours a week. Let me have a chance to have a good run. Hold it. Hopefully we're not sitting here for a while. The other thing I wish... It's hard to justify because I've not gotten, like, super far. I wish I could justify resetting for Wormadam. But I don't know if I can. Female Burmy, at least. Because Piplup plus female Burmy, like, really deal with a lot. Brave? I don't hate Brave. I don't hate Brave. Like, you're already slow. We'll run with this. As long as this is, As long as this is... Torrent 1. Okay, it's Torrent 1. We'll run with this. Actually, I need to keep that window open, don't I? For what I'm using to work. If we just do that. Okay. I think we're good. Daily Pokemon quiz. Name a fairy type that has sturdy. I'm pretty sure you've already asked this, Harsh, and it's just Carbink. Alright, let's see if this works. Bang! It works! Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I've got... Bruh, you have bad memory. I've got Lua script running so that way I can calc easier. And the fact that it's working is pretty sick. I tried to set it up for Thursday stream. I was going to stream Thursday. It just... everything was not going to plan that day. This is the wrong team. Yeah, Turtwig. Why can't I next trainer? Weird. Running shoes! Let's go. Alright. Show me the female mermaid. And I'm pretty sure now... see, map. Perfect. Okay, everything's looking pretty good. Okay, good. Everything's looking good. Highest attack? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. My brain's not good at these quizzes, especially when I'm like focused, hardcore focused on this hardcore Nuzlocke. I mean, Deoxys is pretty high attack. Deoxys attack at least. Female Igglybuff. Wigglytuff is super, super good. Alright, we're nicknaming them chatters, but the starter gets to be my girlfriend, so randomizers feel weird. Well, good thing this isn't a randomizer. Good thing this is not a randomizer. Yes, we'll do the Pokedex. Come on, get through the beginning dialogue. Hidden power's nice. I wish I could... I wish there was a hidden power calculator on this calc, but it is what it is. 30 Pokeballs. Let's buy 20 potions. Let's buy 20 antidotes. Let's buy 20 paralyzed heals. Even though we can't use them in battle, it's still nice to save time. Alright, let's get our encounter. Please show me the Burmy. Pidgey. Okay. Is Pidgey's the one we want to delay, I'm pretty sure. It's Route 202, Pidgey. It gets Double Edge at 33, Brave Bird at 41. Pidgeotto gets Brave Bird at 42. Double Edge at 36. And then Pidgeot has... yeah, we definitely want to delay it as much as we can. Quick Attack at 57. What is Pidgey? Does Pidgey gets Quick Attack at 49? I don't think Quick Attack is worth it. But definitely feel like Double Edge and Steel Wing are. Oh, I have forgotten to use my rare candies. I have thrown because of that before. Alright. We got Pidgey. Harsh chatted the most recent, so bang, we have Harsh the Pidgey. I can't speak. Bubble. What's that? We'll do 10. 10 has been pretty free. Alright, so Pidgey will be getting delayed evolution. So after this, it's kind of less useful to me. Does syncing work? Oh. That's the issue. Why does it close? I did not close the Lewis script. It just closes itself? Interesting. Oh, shoot, I forgot to take a look at my Pidgey's stats. Docile nature, that is nice and neutral. With not bad IVs. Not bad IVs. They're fine. They're workable. They're definitely workable. How do I get to the next trainer? Roark. Ah, it's not listed on there. That's why. Tristan. All right. Sad that we didn't get Wormadam. Wormadam's so goated. Wait, was it because it's not nighttime? Did I mess up by my time of day? Shoot. I haven't played in so long. I mean, I did mess up by the time of day I was playing, but that did not affect Burmy. But that did affect my chance of getting, like, Lediba or Spinarak. So good thing I didn't get, like, messed up by that. Alright. Pound. Pound. Bang. Sentret, pound. That did 6 damage. We're good. Okay, we're good. Pidgey. We swap out here. Perfect. Give me... Now that we have a Gibble counter... Now that we have a Gibble counter, if I get a male Skitty here... That's a little annoying. If I get a male Skitty... Yo, the Philosopher, welcome on in. Let's get out of there. Big damage. Alright, can we stop this? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not playing one Pokemon down. Insane. Fresh start again. We ended our last run, attempt 8, because I messed up a trade and then lost 3 Pokemon because I was annoyed about messing up the trade. But that, I just don't play. There's no reason to play like that. What was the trade? It was the Chestnut trade, the Slugma. I traded too high of a level that I ended up missing out on, like, the most important move of Chestnut. And I've already played without Chestnut once because, like, we lost Chestnut in a run. And it was a little rough. And I really don't want to play without Chestnut again because, that's how important Chestnut is as a Pokemon. So we're gonna run it back. But this time I'm going Piplup. I'm going Piplup. Unfortunately, the Lewis script is kind of annoying. In the way that it keeps closing. And I don't know if that's meant to be or what. Give me good Piplup, Torrent 1. Come on. Good Piplup. Nope. Mild nature. Mild is plus special attack minus defense. Eh. Dog. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, that's not great. If you're Torrent run 1, I'll run with it. Let's see. It's Torrent 2. We don't run with it. 0 HP. That's its IVs. 0 HP, 0 attack. Like, every other stat is great. But also the fact that it's not Torrent 1. We need Torrent 1. We need Torrent 1 to be able to get Swift Swim. And I know some people don't like some people in the Discord aren't a fan. Oh, rip, I thought it already fainted. That'd be crazy. Don't even get in a battle with it and it already faints. I know a lot of people in the Discord aren't a fan of people soft resetting, but like, I get 10 to 15 hours a week in this game. Let me have something. Let me have a chance at a decent run. Spamming A, spamming A, spamming A, spamming A. Hasty nature. Plus speed minus defense. We could make it work, especially if it's a Swift Swim version. God, what are these stats? This Piplup might honestly just die. This Piplup might honestly just die. Oh. Clear all my boxes, and then use sync. How is this Piplup? I wish I could evolve it. At level 16 versus Gibble. Okay, I mean, at least it evolves. It should get more defensive stats. Personal. Primplup's defense goes up to 68. And HP goes up to 64. Thunderfang still does a ton. That's wild. Well, let's see. A big indicator will be which... It's Torrent 2. Doesn't even matter. Alright. Back to the beginning. I know you all can't see that it's saying Torrent 2, but I have a thing that can check abilities. And Piplup's two abilities are Torrent and Torrent. But Primplup's ability is Swift Swim and Torrent. And I'd rather get the Torrent... Oh, it crashed. That's why it's closing. Every time I reset, it looks... No, it didn't last time. It just closes, I guess. I don't know. I've never used it before until today. So it's weird. Maybe too much is going on. Is that what it is? That might be what it is. Let's pause these. This might help. I also wonder, part of me does wonder if I can just have this pulled up. I might be able to just have this pulled up. I don't know. We'll be able to play around. I don't want to play around with how we have it set up too much on the weekend streams because that's our, like, big stream. But maybe on the weekday stream I'll play around with how I have things set up. Okay. Timid nature. Not great. Not great. Minus attack is not great. But decent stats otherwise. Other than HP, obviously, but I think I could work with it. Oops. Let me just see. Show abilities. It's Torrent 2. Why can't I get Torrent 1? And I keep accidentally getting... Yes, I understand. No info needed. Pokeball. I just want a decent Piplup. That's all I want. As we spam the life out of the A button. Maybe we're just resetting until we get the perfect, like a good Piplup, and then the game knows that we deserve the Wormadam. That's obviously what's about to happen. Big Piplup. Big Piplup moment. Big Piplup moment. Lonely nature. Not sure what lonely is. Plus attack, minus defense. We can work with it. Everything but the speed is good. I mean, special attack's also kind of low, but I can genuinely work with all that. Just show abilities. It's Torrent 2. I need Torrent 1. Wild Twitch message. Bang. Appreciate it, Jake. I was letting them like file with another message to see if they were joking or not. But that works too. I was waiting to see if maybe it was because they didn't like me soft resetting, which is fine. But it is what it is. It is what it is. They've been sent to the Shadow Realm. Give me... Nah. Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200 million. Bashful. Nice and neutral. The speed is super low. But if you're Torrent 1, I'll work with this. I will work with this. Like, great attack, great special attack, perfect defense, good HP. Bad special defense and 0 speed is kind of rough. But with this being Swift Swim, we're fine. We're fine. Now, to make this run perfect, give me the female Burmy. To be fair, he's not a speedy Pokemon. True, true. I do think the speed slightly matters. I will say I think the speed slightly matters when it comes to Swift Swim. But other than that, it's manageable. Big Piplup moment. I can now hide this so I can read the chats a little better. We got to get to the point where we can even use Swift Swim. That's the other thing. Is we're not even guaranteed to get that far. I've only had 2 runs make it past Roark, so let's make attempt number 10 be 3. Oh, wait, let me collect my rare candies. Let's not forget to do that. These rare candies actually do super matter. And then let us level up our Piplup. Bam. Whismer. I've never seen a Whismer used. I don't even know if you can get Whismer outside of this route, and that might be part of it. I've seen Bidoof. Bidoof's okay. Venonat. I've seen do Venonat has done some things. Let's continue to sit through the tutorial, which I'd argue, I know it's not technically the tutorial, I'd argue the clowns, up to the clowns is kind of the tutorial. Alright. My finger can only click the button so quick. Like I said last time, I wish we could see our hidden power. But it's okay. We can type that into a calculator. Give me my Pokeballs. Give me my potions. Give me my antidotes. Give me my paralyzed heals. Perfect. Alright. First, let's save the game. Because Lediba or Spinarak would be decent to grab. Okay, we saved the game. Record movie. Wait, where was this again? There it is. Let's make it 10 p.m. Movie started recording. But, in reality, like I said, there's only one Pokemon. There's only one Pokemon we want. Please. By the love of Arceus, on frickin' Raw. Give me female Burmy. Okay, we're just running it back. We're literally just running the same run back. Bang. Alright. And since it's literally the same Pokemon, we'll just do Harsh again. Lonely Nature. Was the last one lonely? Okay, the Lewis script crashed again. Plus attack, minus defense. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good for this Pidgey. Very slow. Very slow Pidgey. But we can make it work. Plus attack is really nice. Okay. Let us stop movie. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll run it with this. Let's not lose one of our Pokemon here, please. Because we're this far, it would now count for sure as another run. Like, I don't count them as runs if we're resetting at the starters, but if we're at the... If we made it this far, and we lose to a trainer, then I'd say it counts. Okay, can we not miss? Thank you. Alright, we're not leading with Piplup this time against Sunkern. We're not getting Toxic, because that was, I think, the biggest issue, was getting Toxic, and me not, like, being okay with swapping Piplup in. Sandshrew. Imagine if it took 67 PR, 69... Imagine if it took 67 or, okay, I was reading PR as personal record, not or. It's going to take a lot more attempts than that. It's going to take a lot more attempts than that. Genuinely, that attempt, maybe we'll have 3 or 4 gym badges. It's really not easy. Alright, now I swap out. That's fine. We'll bubble. We'll bubble. Yeah, I genuinely believe, like, hopefully we can beat Gardenia within 20 attempts. Outside of that, who knows? plus attack Pidgey here. Let's see. Is Pidgey that one? Pidgey's not that guy. Or girl, I guess. Mud Slap. Mud Slap. Mud Slap. Peck. Okay. I just don't want to bide, not kill it, and then die. Caterpie. Peck. Bang. Okay. Okay. I've not been checking off my items. Got that one. We got that one. I did not get the Sunstone. Did not get the Diet Ball. We are getting the White Herb. Alright, show me the male Skitty. Big male Skitty moment about to happen. If we can pull male Skitty, I Honey Tree. If we don't, we try for Igglybuff, and if we get male Igglybuff, then we Honey Tree. We have a we have a Gibble answer in Piplup, so we don't have to go Delibird. Yo, Sandy Gibble. Welcome on in. I'm assuming that's you, Luke. I'm assuming that's just a slight nickname change. I knew. All right. Big male Skitty moment. Big male Skitty moment. After we collect this item. Heart scale. When is champions? It probably it's hard because I did do a lot of this discussion over on Discord, and I know not everyone can join. Where's my general? Okay, a lot also happened. VGC champions. I'll read the message that I wrote. Currently dedicating time prepping for Indy, and I'd love to do streams on it, but it's not feasible while I prep. It's very true. Anytime I play champions, I'm solely like mentally locked in for the Indianapolis Regional, which is happening in 2 weeks. So I am investing a lot of time in that. And outside of that, I haven't really been playing much VGC. So really not sure how it'll fit in the timeline post-Indy. But, because that'll be my last VGC event of the season. But maybe post-Indy, we might do maybe once a week or every other week. It really just depends. After the regional, I'm going to just try to, like, plan and like reorganize my time to make it a little more simpler on me, so that I can do everything I want to do, but I want to do it the right way. What is chatters? People in chat. People in chat. So we're gonna have to nickname this hopeful male Skitty someone in the chat. Glameow. Alright, who gets to be Glameow? You know what? Eco. Eco the Glameow. Glameow's not horrible. I've seen Glameow do good things. It's just not quite what I was wanting. But we can make it work. Adamant Nature. Okay. Okay. Not great. Not great stats. But overall, we can make it work. Let's get our 218 item. This might help in catching some Pokemon. So, there's our old rod. We don't need any tips. There's just a light ball and rare candy. But other than that, I think we're good to keep going. Let me figure out the order of the encounters I want to do. Actually, there's one easy encounter that we can do every single time, so let's go do that. Let's collect our rare candies first. Perfect. Sandra Town. Dive ball. There's our love disc. Basically guaranteed. Gotta go to the lawn. Alright, Jake. I'll see you later. Alright, we get to choose someone to be a love disc. Which this is not a bad nickname. So like, this is not a bad early game Pokemon. There's a reason why I always go for it here. I'm gonna do rare candy. Which love disc probably ends up being the Mon that stays low. You're finishing your drawing. It took you like 7 hours. Insane, but nice on the dedication. Nice on the dedication. Mild plus special attack. Okay. Is this the guy? I don't think there is a love disc that is actually good stats. I'm gonna be real. I've never seen a love disc have good stats. Alright. How do I want to do these encounters now? Skitty for Twinleaf. You posted on your channel? Alright. I think we go for Skitty and Twinleaf first. But let's go, from what I've seen, Lake Verity is a pretty solid one to go for. Is there a Mon I specifically want? I've seen Shingling do decent things. I've seen Smoochum do okay. But I think Daytime Lake Verity. Daytime Lake Verity. What do I even want? Spheal would be good. Shinx? Honestly, Shinx. I wouldn't mind a Shinx. Spoink would be fine. Ralts would be fine. Show me something cool. Chingling. Okay. Okay. I've never gotten to use a Chingling before. Nickname someone in chat. You know, this feels like a philosophic... I can't even pronounce. Doesn't even fit. It's gonna have to work. Alright, Chingling. Naughty Nature. Plus attack minus special defense. I don't think that's great. Other than that, it's got decent stats. Levitate is kind of nice. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Alright. Now that we have Chingling, where do we want to go now? I've heard Azuriel's good. Looks like cannon fodder. I've seen Chingling do decent things. Levitate, ground immunity, I think is pretty solid. Well, welcome on in, Pluto. So 15% Skitty, 20% Farfetch, 20% Delibird. I'm debating on if there's a universe. When I have time, can I rate it? If I get some time, sure. Trying to figure out if Azuriel is that guy. I've never gotten to use Azuriel. What? You have to delay Azuriel, don't you? Twin Leaf Town, Azuriel. Slam at 25. Do you get anything? You get Brick Break at 25. So I think you have to keep it Azuriel till 25. But after that... Slam is all 120 power. Yeah, Slam's kind of insane. Let me think. Is Brick Break necessary, though? Brick Break's not necessary. Did I say Brick Break? Like, Azuriel gets Slam at 25, and then Meryl gets Brick Break at 25, and I can get both. Like, evolving at the same level, it will get both. Unless I want Bounce. Bounce kind of seems decent. But then you're stuck with a Azuriel till 28. Or Bounce at 47? I don't think Bounce is that necessary. I think Slam, though. Slam is major. But do I want Azuriel? Like, Azuriel's pretty good. I've never used one before. What the heck is over there? So let's try. Let's try. This could be scary. Hold up. Going for the heal there. Let's dive ball. Bang. Okay, who gets to be? We'll give it to Jake. Show me good stats. Naive nature. Naive is plus speed. 7 attack. We can make it work. We can make it work. Alright, let me reopen this back up. Let me sync my stuff up. Okay. I mean, Azurill kind of sits in the box at this point. Does it get moves? Pokedex, Azurill gets Bubble Beam at 10, but then nothing. Yeah, Azurill feels like a throw it in the box until we get... Like, Azurill seems like a decent mon that I can use to manip for Sandshrew. Like, every other mon I feel like could have use. Alright. We got Sandgem Town, Verity Lakefront as 2 potential encounters next. How do I want to go about them? I think we want to do nighttime for either Skitty or Igglybuff odds. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Save here. Record movie. 10 p.m. Okay. Show me. I don't have AQ Charm Pokemon, so this really doesn't matter. Male Skitty. Okay. Okay. Skitty does this worse than Igglybuff later. But Fake Out's kind of nice. Come on, Skitty. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna have to nickname someone Male Skitty. We're gonna have to nickname someone Male Skitty. We don't have much options right now. So Pluto, because we use a Moonstone to evolve it, and Pluto is space, you get to be Male Skitty. Male Skitty's pretty good, though. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I really think it's a pretty solid mon to pick up. Alright, Azurill, you get to be the sit-in-the-box mon. Rash Nature. I could just sync, right? Of course it closed out. Plus special attack. Okay. Okay. Yo. My Skitty might be that Skitty. It's not like amazing, but it's still pretty good. Yes, we teach Attract over Growl. I'll have to take a look at any delays. Like, we know Pidgey. We know Pidgey is a heavy delay mon. I want to say... Yes. Alright. Alright. Big female Burmy moment. Let me slow this down. Dupes, please. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Dang, I was really hoping to... This is the one time I was hoping to get to the honey tree. Alright, as long as you're unaware, we can make this work. Alright, who gets to be the Bidoof? We'll name Bidoof Lee. I was really hoping that that would have been the opportunity. It's fine, though. Let's move you down. Serious nature? Is that nice and neutral? That is nice and neutral. Okay. It's simple, though. Simple's not great. Alright, let me take a look. What are we delaying for on some of these mons? Sync up. Pokedex. Bidoof. I don't think we delay on Bidoof. Headbutt at 13. But, like, other than that, Hyperfang on 21 is a super solid move for Bidoof, but I don't think Bidoof ever makes it that far. Okay, so we don't really delay for Bidoof. We definitely delay for Skitty. I know that, but it's a Moonstone, so we can delay as long as we want. I'm pretty sure it's Hyper Voice. Oh, you get Hyper Voice at 25. Oh, no, that is just... Yeah, so Hyper Voice at 25 is all we want. So Skitty is a 25 mon. We already know Piplup is a level 16 delay, because that's what level it gets Aurora Beam. Glameow? Are you anything? You evolve at 28, so... Not really. You get Fake Out, like, a little bit later. Really? That's not doing anything. Sucker Punch, you get a little bit later, but overall, like... No, feels like a fine. Lovedis, there is no delay. Chingling... At 21, you get Recover at 22. I mean, it just makes sense to delay it to 22. That's what it looks like. 22 for Recover. You get Recover and Hyper Voice at 22. That's actually kind of nice. Should I write these down? Watch me lose this run instantly, and me writing it down does not matter. Ching Ling 22. Piplup 16. Skitty 25. We said no delay on Glameow. There is no such thing as a delay. Pidgey gets super delay, I feel. Brave Bird at 41. Or we would just get it at 42. Steel Wing at 37. So it would be a 41 or 42 for Brave Bird. Which in reality, I don't know if that really matters that much. I genuinely think we just delayed Pidgey to 37. If we're not getting that far. That's it in there. Bidoof, no delay. Azurill, 25. Alright. Now, it's not going to matter when I lose to Roark, but you know, it is what it is. We make progress. Sync. Of course, the Lewis script crashed again. Alright. Can you? Can you what? Can you what? Can you what? Confusion just kills. Okay. Let's save. Let's stop movie. Save state. Load state. And then save again. Ooh, we get Goldeen. We get Goldeen as well. What could have been? Can I be a... I don't know what those symbols mean. Fake out. Bang. Confusion. Happini. This Happini can be annoying. It has curse. Let's go U. It stands for Gibble. I don't know if we ever get a Gibble. Be real. That did a lot of damage. Bang. This should just kill. That did not kill. Alright. Good job, Glameow. We gotta keep Glameow lowish. Maybe I did some overleveling there. I'm not sure. We'll see. We have Bidoof in the box. Bidoof can soak up some experience. What's next? Pichu Trainer? Are you Limber? I don't think you are. You are. Cool. It's not as good as Meowth Limber, but we can make it work. Is this the middle one, right? It is the middle, okay. Pikachu. Perfect. Bang. Bang. No point. Okay. There. We can send out Harsh. Dude. Oh my. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Okay. This is annoying. Hello? Wake up? Alright, we're getting out of there. I've been told our Pokemon don't fade. Yeah, you stay at 1 HP. That's a good quality of life feature. Alright, next up, I think we also just rock with Glameow again. Thanks, phone, for telling me high UV index. Ronald! Paint. That's a little annoying. There's Snubble. Snubble should hit me with a lovely kiss. No? Okay. That did a bit. Where do I want to go? We'll go Piplup. Of course. Everything loves putting Piplup to sleep. Fake out. Sing. Oh, Love Disc. Dog. Can we chill? Can we chill? Okay. What are we forgetting? Aerial Ace, huge. Over Scratch for sure. We're not even done. Oh my Atlanta. Thank you, Pidgey. Whew. Got a little intense. It's got a little more intense than I'd like. Our levels scare me a tad. But I think overall we're fine. Let's go get the Goldeen. Which it's just gonna be a female because we have male Skitty. Okay, dupes. Huge dupes claws. Dupes claws again. What even is on this route? Verity Lakefront. What did I get again? I got Bidoof. Bidoof might be trade fodder. $218. 86% chance to be Goldeen. 7% Slowpoke, 6% Squirtle. And then Barboach has a chance. There's the Goldeen. Pretty expected. Bang. Alright, we need a Goldeen. We need a Goldeen nickname. We could guarantee get a Slowpoke, but I don't know if Slowpoke's really that guy. What else? What else are we looking at? I really think we still need a grass type. So I don't think we can delay for 204. There's no Goldeen delay, right? I don't really think so. Evolve at 23. Yeah, no. No delay on Goldeen. Alright, I need a nickname for Goldeen. The fish kind of works perfectly. Do I have an underscore? Nope. That's the closest I've got. It's the closest I've got. How my levels looking? A little scary. But we're still gonna catch some Pokemon. Adamant Glameow is kind of sick. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. It's going in the love disc spot at some point. Bam. Just had to believe. Not it. Hey, don't hate on the Goldeen. Don't hate on the Goldeen. Goldeen is pretty solid. Timid nature is kind of bad though. Timid nature is pretty bad. It's plus speed but minus attack. It's not great. Let's get you up to level 12. Okay, next trainer. Next trainer. Alright, let me... Of course it closed out again. Sync everything up. How are we gonna beat this? Peck's doing about 50%. Bidoof, you're doing less than 50%. It is dry skin. Double Slap's doing quite a bit with Piplup. Who does that bait out? That baits out Badoo. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. We got this. We got this. Double Slap. Bang. Double Slap. Bang. Alright, there's the Badoo. Is Badoo doing anything against me? Not really. I could just peck here. Perfect. Bubble. Confuse Ray's a little scary. But we're good. Oh, Overpound. Alright, next trainer. This is rough because we don't really have a good way. Does Skitty... Skitty two-shots the Feebas, but is slower. If we level it up one time, we speed tie. Actually, no, we're fine because of quick attack. We're using quick attack. Never mind. Fake out. Quick attack. Magikarp is doing quite a bit. Let's sing. Perfect. What's doing decent damage to it? Not you. I guess the fish is. Psybeam. Psybeam. We eat those. Psybeam. Cool. There's Psyduck. Are you doing anything to me? Not really. We can tank one. Perfect. We'll swap out into... Sure, Bidoof. Okay, that was a crit, but we live those. Quick attack. In the rain against Bidoof. This is doing 12 damage. We play around the crit. Perfect. Double slap. We miss. Unfortunate. Okay. Next trainer. Okay. I think we need to bring Glameow back out. There's the Shanks. We just hit it with a feint attack. Bang. There's the Skitty. We fake out back. Quick attack. Unfortunate. We go fish. Aqua Jet. Bang. There's the Meowth. How much are you doing against Goldeen? Not much. And we could probably get away with 2 Aqua Jets. That's fine. Who's faster? You're not. You are. Who's 27? This is a Glameow fight. Don't die. Okay. Alright, time to get a new encounter. Time to get a big new encounter. I do really think I have to go for this because I don't. There's no grass type on the way, right? Not really. Yeah, I think I have to go for this. I've heard nighttime is pretty solid, so we're gonna do nighttime. We're gonna go nighttime. Oddish, Cacnea. Burmy is still possible. Burmy is still possible. Burmy has a 20% chance. So, this could be Burmy moment. $10 p.m. Could be big Burmy moment. Could be big Burmy moment. Let's do this. Let's go! Okay! LeBron. LeBron acquired. Luke, you get to be the GOAT of the run. You get to be the GOAT of the run. Honestly, one of the best mons right there. We take those. We take those. Alright. Stop movie. Save state. Load state. Then we just save. Whew. Okay. That's huge. That's super huge. Show me goated stats. Rash nature. Plus special attack. Okay. Can work with it. Okay. I can work with it. I mean, it's plus special attack, which makes that help out a little bit. Leech Life is going to do a little bit, but still. Super goated mon. Super freaking goated mon. There's no delay for this, so you just evolve it at 16. And it handles a lot of Roark. I can delay Ravage Path, I think. We're still going to go for Sandshrew. Like, Sandshrew's pretty massive, regardless. But now it's time to deal with this demon. Now it's time to deal with this demon. Let's sync. What wants to take on Apom? Really nothing. Nothing on my team, I think. Piplup. I mean, Piplup tanks stuff fine, but doesn't really do much back. You're not tanking anything. Glameow. Glameow kind of does, but it's not doing anything back. Glameow would bait out Mankey, which Aerial Ace kills. Who's faster? So I'm guaranteed an attack. Is Charm... What's Fake Out's priority in this game? Moves. Fake Out is +3. I think Charm is only +2. Where is it? That's not true. Charm has priority. Right? I could have sworn Charm has priority, but I guess not? Has it just been because I've been using it with super fast Pokemon? Interesting. That's fine. I could take a Fake Out and a U-turn. We're gonna take a bit of damage, though. Is there any other way we could go about this? Skitty tanks things about the same. We're not faster. There is no way to be faster. Goldeen. I don't know. I kind of like the Glameow strat. We'll need something like later to come in and like deal with it after the fact, but that's fine. Glameow should bait out... I want to say Mankey. It should be Mankey. We kill Mankey with Glameow, with Aerial Ace. Then that should bait out. Is it Rolling Kick? It should be Rolling Kick with Elekid. Which this is a little rough. We survive a Rolling Kick fairly well. A crit has only a 43% chance to kill us. Where do I go from there? What can I do against this Elekid? I mean, Chingling? Chingling kind of handles it. Then who does Chingling bait out? I want to argue... Oh, Chingling definitely brings out... Apom. How much are you taking against Glameow? What if I level you up 1? It's really not changing it. Or slower as well. Right, Chingling is slower. We're gonna take a fake out and... We might already be dead. Is that really what I want to bait out next? This is the wrong berry too. He has a Turtwig. So maybe I'm reading this wrong. No, I don't think I am. Alright, so you should U-turn. Into Mankey. We kill Mankey with Glameow and Aerial Ace, which should then in turn bait out Elekid. This is kind of tough. This is honestly tough. We can go Bidoof. What did we say? We're gonna get the barrel to 15? Or is that just when you evolve? Headbutt at 13, you evolve at 15. We might need to go barrel here, I'm gonna be honest. We might need to go barrel here. Then who does barrel bait out? Turtwig? Do we even have an answer to Turtwig? I guess Burmy? Burmy, can you handle Turtwig? You have Leech Life. At level, like, 12? Return is doing a ton. That's kind of gross how much Return is doing. But, like, we might not really have a choice. I feel like... we have to get Bidoof to 15 here. I'll be honest. And just be careful about its levels the rest of the split. kind of like water gun. Sink. Alright, how much is Bidoof or Barrel tanking? We're faster. Hold up. We're faster and we're not taking a lot of damage. That could be massive. So we'll go Barrel, which should then bait out Turtwig, which we can then go U. And most of the time, unless something crazy happens, we should be fine here. Let's get... Yo! Tatsugiri, welcome on into the stream. Yo! Swablu, welcome on into the stream. Which should then bring out Luke. Alright, so Apom. You go down. Mankey goes down to Glameow. Elekid goes down to Chingling. Apom potentially goes down to the Barrel, depending on if Apom just goes for U-turn. Then Turtwig goes down to... Nice, no deaths yet. No deaths yet, but this berry fight might be a little tough. Which should then bait out Halo. How do we deal with Halo? How are we going to deal with Halo? God, this damage is disgusting. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? But Barrel might be able to come back in. Okay, we can go Barrel again. And then against Slackoth. I mean, Barrel's just going to get a lot of experience. Which I don't super like. Who's tanking something? Piplup, are you tanking? What we might be able to do... We might be able to go Love Disc. Attract. Or not Attract, Charm. Into Piplup and win. That might be how we have to do it. You're not doing good since you lost 100 hours of gameplay and you don't know why? That's rough. What game did you lose it on? That's super rough. That's super. Who gets to hold the... Who wants the Quick Claw? Probably you, right? You're slower than Elekid, and that's who you're fighting? Yeah. Slay the Spire 2. You almost had maximize all character game. Ooh. I've never played that game, but it does sound super brutal. Does anyone actually use this Chilean berry? So I'm debating if this would help. This might be a Chilean berry ant. Like, I might have to go the Chilean berry here. Tank it, increase it crits. It's probably not the best idea, but I've never used this berry before, so why not? Why not take advantage of it? Let's sync up my game. Let's lock in. Okay, rival fight. Rival fight. Massive roadblock here. If we can win fairly easily, I'll be super, super happy. Did this not? Hold up. Maybe it did. Oh, it's based on the order that I caught him. Okay, let's do this. I could also Oranberry here, but I think that's... I don't think I need to. Alright, let's do this. We just attack. We see the U-turn into Mankey. Am I dumb? I needed to be level 14. Shoot. Even... Huh? Why... Am I this 100%? I don't understand now. I promised this said that I would 100% kill it. It's a 43% chance to Oko, and then Karate Chop. Karate Chop kills 99% of the time. I'm so confused what happened. Alright, we have to pivot. You're gonna U-turn on me. Shoot. I'm actually... This is in trouble. How fast are you? You're 22 speed. What do I do? 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 You're gonna take a lot of damage and not recover much. Piplup? I'm actually genuinely annoyed. I don't know what the stats were saying. Yo, that gamer, welcome on in. I don't know why the stats were saying. Was I looking at you? No, I wasn't looking at you. What was I looking at? That showed me that Aerial Ace killed. Like, the ranges are completely different. Does he have different natures on different fights? He does. He does. That's what it was. How do I pivot out of this? Piplup's not faster, is it? It's not. What gen Pokemon is here? Gen 1 through 4. Now you're either going to U-turn. This is actually genuinely so frustrating. I can't stay in. Fury swipes. Whatever, U-turn. Okay, that's Elekid. It's a little rough. We two-shot here. Dog. Okay. There's the Apom. There's the Mankey. Okay, we might be able to save this. Okay, we're faster. Okay. Turtwig. Should be Razor Leaf. Turn's gonna hurt, but we're faster in Leech Life. Bang! Okay, I think we saved it. I think we saved it. I think we go back into you. The barrel's level is really rough now. And there's Slack Off. Which Headbutt doesn't kill. Crush Claw doesn't actually kill either. I could get off a Quick Attack to guarantee I don't kill. Let's Quick Attack. Let's go into Love Disc. Does Love Disc kill? Love Disc should kill here. Bang. Okay. Okay, we had to pivot, but we survived. No death still. Actually really huge. Because I was looking at the wrong calcs. Why does only the Turtwig one have a different nature for that fight? Okay. We're surviving. Barrel is going to sit in the box for a while now. Have I been past Roark? I have been past Roark twice. One time we were at 9 deaths after Roark, and we PB'd all the way to 205, barely surviving the whole way. Attempt 8 also made it past Roark. 2 deaths after Roark, but I messed up the Chestnut trade, and I was not doing another run without Chestnut. I'm gonna be real. I had no desire to do another run without Chestnut. Alright. Let's get an encounter here. 203, Shinx is possible. We definitely do nighttime. Mime Jr.'s pretty good. Spinarak's pretty solid. I seem not to be okay. I'd be fine with Shinx, but Shinx, you gotta wait a really long time before it gets good. So, let's just hope for the best. Just something good, please. That's dupes. That's dupes. Interesting. I've never seen a Mankey used before. Does this Mankey... Does a random Mankey die at level 8 if it had 0 HP, 0 defense? What is the chances that it dies to a fake out? Do you get a free EV in this game? You actually do get a free EV in this game. Fake out could crit and kill. I think we're fine. Yeah. You got decent defense then. How much are you doing here? Could crit and could kill. Have I ever gotten a shiny on a Nuzlocke? I have not. But based on the rules of this challenge, there is no shiny clause. So this would not be the run to get a shiny. All right, we'll have that gamer. The Mankey. Does Mankey get any buffs? Personal. Primeape gets plus 50 stats. Okay, hold up. Plus 10 HP, plus 10 attack, plus 20 defense, minus 10 special attack, which is perfect, plus 20 special defense. Okay. Stop movie. Save state. Load state. Naive nature. Plus speed, okay. Other than that, not great. Not great, but we'll make it work. Does Mankey have any delays is the question. It levels up at 28. Cross drop could be something. Rage is different. Rage is like Pursuit in this game. But it's a fighting type one. So it really depends. Although trainers don't swap as much, there is a way to make them swap with AI. Trainers don't swap as much. It really depends. What level do you get cross drop? 33. I'd have to wait till 37. Or I can just get cross drop at 35. I don't think we delay Mankey. Close combat at 70. I mean, close combat at 49 would be huge, but with cross chop, I guess it is inaccurate. Yeah, I don't think we delay. I don't think we delay Mankey. Could be a good mon. Could be a good mon. All right. No grass types. Oh. Corsola's gonna be a demon, isn't it? It's not Tristan, it's youngster Dallas. Which should just die. Yeah, to 2 Aqua Jets. Do you just die to Pidgey? We'll get Pidgey to 13 as well. Which Pidgey would then probably bait out. I guess it could be either one. Although it would be fun to copycat. Hold up. Copycat then Charm would be a little funny. And then Uproar. Feint attack. Really good move. Uproar is interesting. Uproar does interest me. Ooh, double kick. 60 damage. Or double slap. Alright. Let's do this. We're healed up. Charmander. We Aqua Jet here. Almost get the kill. If only we weren't minus attack. There's the Trico, which we can just go into Harsh. Eat a Mega Drain. Peck. Perfect. You go Totodile, which I'm going to go you. Alright, we Charm. You Dragon Dance. We Copycat. Do we Charm again? I think we just attack. Perfect. There's the Whismur. Whismur's a little scary. That did a lot of damage. But we're faster and we're good. Okay. Okay. Kind of interested. I'm kind of interested in Mankey. Mankey kind of interests me. I don't know how good it really is, but let's make it work. All right, next trainer up leads Chikorita. How's Pidgey doing? Pidgey 2 shots. As long as it doesn't set up Reflect. Pidgey brings out probably Rat. Dog, this Rat is disgusting. I'm gonna be real. This Rat is pretty rough. I think. What are you doing? At level 13 against you. If Reflect is up. What we probably could do is I could probably Peck. If they go for Reflect, I could then use Tackle and then swap into you. But Trico or Torchic has a fighting move. Never mind. Gonna go to sleep. All right, Tatsugiri. I appreciate you hopping in the stream. Appreciate it a ton. I'm hoping to beat Roark again today. Set myself up well. That's my goal for today. Is this fine if I bait out that then? Then I can go into Goldeen. Actually, I don't even have to go. Hold up. Probably won't go into Goldeen. I probably go into. Actually. We go into you on the Rock Smash. And then Love Disc. Knock it out. Which should then bait out the Rat, which we can then Charm. Yo, the Gamer Cave, welcome on in. Did I beat the gym? Like at what point are you talking about? We're on our way. We're currently on our way to the first gym. By the way, you're Brennan from before? Were you in this? Was it like a past stream that you were here? So it's been a couple days since I've streamed. All right. Let's lock in. Chikorita, we Peck. Okay, you raise relief. This is gonna bring out Rat, isn't it? Anyways. I don't like this matchup. I'm still gonna swap. That's fine. We aerial ace. Okay. When I was struggling to find out what to do. Then from that attempt, I definitely have beaten the first gym. Ooh, that's not the greatest. Perfect. That's better. After I beat this fight, I'll explain quickly what happened. That's fine. Please tell me you don't just Oko Love Disc, right? You don't. We charm. Still did a lot. We swap out now. That's insane how much damage that does. And then Squirtle. Which I'll go the fish. Which we gotta be careful. Sick. So I did beat the first gym that attempt. A couple things did happen. While trading for one of the goated mons in this game, Chestnut, the Slugma, I traded it too high of a level Pokemon, and it messed up what moves it had. And that frustrated me at the end of that stream. And on the next route, I proceeded to lose 3 Pokemon because I was a little frustrated. So we reset. We did a reset on that run because I don't really have a desire to play without Chestnut. I'm gonna be real. It's like one of those mons that you kind of just need. Alright, we gotta make sure we bring good stuff here. This next fight's super annoying. Like, I genuinely... If there was one fight I could remove from the game, it would be this fight. If Roark is difficult, imagine Cynthia. Yeah, Cynthia's gonna be difficult. Yo! Santoro, Shroomish the goat. Shroomish is pretty solid in this game. Shroomish is pretty solid in this game. This fight's just super annoying. I mean, what are you doing? You're probably not doing much. Alright. Let's try not to lose here. I genuinely hate this fight a ton. We peck, you protect. I peck. Okay, we crit. Huge Pidgey moment. We peck again. Wait, let me sync. I want to see what does more damage. Gust? Why are these... Okay, these stats are, like, completely wrong. Gust does do more, though. Of course it didn't. Silcoon. Let's get up on out of here. We bubble. Oh my god, that does so much damage. That did... That's... Could crit. We play into crit. Okay. God. Why? Why are these trainers actually demons? Kakuna? Okay. Aerial Ace, please. Metapod. Oh god, please don't crit. Okay. Oh my. We should be fine. Okay, demon down. Pidgey, I'm sorry. You're not evolving. Right, next trainer. Snubble. Snubble, which will go Mankey, which should bait out highest damage next, I think, which is Riolu. God, this Riolu is a demon. Well, then do we even want to beat Snubble with you? I don't know if we do. What beats Snubble? What beats Snubble? Respectfully. Kind of love Disc. I'm gonna be real. Love Disc doesn't do bad. Which Love Disc would bait out Electrike. But I don't think Electrike kills. Which we can then go Glameow with Limber. Shingling lives something from Riolu? Yeah. Should we level it up? Probably. Let's get Chingling to 14. Heal Bell, kind of nice. And then Chingling would bait out you. Should be fine. Our levels are kind of tight, but I think they're fine. Water Pulse. Hit yourself. Perfect. All right, so this definitely Aqua Ring over Flail. This should bait out Electrike, and it probably goes for Thunder Wave here. Perfect. Let's copycat Thunder Wave. Perfect. Bang. Okay, there's the Riolu. against Glameow. The only thing that can kill is Rolling Kick. Bang. Growlithe has Bite, right? Does. Chingling at 14 takes quite a bit from Bite. More than I'd like. So let's double kick. Perfect. Perfect. We're out here gaming. Alright, one more trainer until we get Sandshrew unlocked. Sandshrew's pretty goated early game. Sandshrew's pretty goated early game. Mareep. Mareep lead is annoying. But, Glameow, do you handle Mareep? Holy... Why don't you handle Mareep? Why don't you do any damage against Mareep? And Shockwave's doing way too much. Huh. What do I do against this Mareep? Double kick's doing a little bit. But nothing's liking this Mareep. What about the barrel? This Mareep feels oddly bulky. And I don't have Dig, which is a little bit of an issue. And we have so many water types. I think I still have to go Barrel here. Which Barrel should bait out Chimchar? We are faster on water gun kills, but I don't want you getting all the experience, so we'll go Goldeen. Which 2 Aqua Jets don't kill, but 2 Mud Shots do. This is so weird playing with a minus attack Goldeen. It's pretty rough. Which Goldeen then baits out Turtwig, which Turtwig has nothing for you. Which then baits out Piplup, which we really don't have anything for Piplup either. Other than brute force with our own stuff. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Right. Let's not lose here. This fight never gives me issues, but like Reflect. Dog, Reflect was up from a previous attack. That's why everything looked weird. That explains so much. There's Reflect. Chimchar should Ember me. Aqua Jet does it then. Okay, Aqua Jet's... We're faster. What's Piplup gonna go for? Probably Pluck or Pound? miss these? Oh, we missed the ranges to kill. Alright, we're good. Alright. Let's pick up our repel so we can get the guaranteed, nearly guaranteed, not quite fully guaranteed. Early game, super good Pokemon. Orbor Gate, level 8. Azurill, you can finally leave the box. I am going to quickly take a bathroom break before we do this, because this can sometimes take a while. So hold for me for a second, and we'll be right back. Let me save the game first. Alright, I'll see you all in a second. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Everything's back. We're good. We're actually kind of getting good at this early game, I'd say. That's pretty nice. Level up learn sets. I need to look up 1, 2, 3, 4. So we cannot trade a Pokemon 21 or higher. Okay. That's very important to note for this. Okay. That being said, let's go get our Sandshrew. Big Sandshrew moment incoming. It is going to take a while, though. These always seem to take a long time. Alright, repel. Repel has been used. Let's run a few steps. That should be good. Big Sandshrew moment. Big Sandshrew moment. Without Sandshrew, we're in a lot of trouble. This has taken me like 30 minutes before, so we sit, relax, talk with chat, and we pull some good mons. Come on, come on. Let me save so I don't lose my data. We're not going to go super late with the stream today. Tomorrow I work earlier than normal, which is a little rough, so I do have to make sure I get dinner and get like unwinded a little earlier. Let's go, Sandshrew! Sandshrew. See, if you start talking, it always starts to happen. Let's. I don't want to see that. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Who gets to be Sandshrew? Who gets to be Sandshrew? We got Gamer Cave. You know what? We call him Tatsugiri. Call him Tatsugiri. But shows up pretty often. Sandshrew's such a good mon too. Let's go take a look at our Sandshrew. Azurill still gets to sit in the box now. Yo, Mime Jr. Can we not? Hold up. Okay. Let's not risk our Azurill. Repel effect wears off. That's fine. A couple demon fights incoming. But now Azurill sits in the box until 25, so... I'll see you post-Roark. Alright, let's take a look. Sandshrew, what are you sitting at? Quiet Nature. Ugh, that's rough. Good attack, though. I mean, if it wasn't minus speed, it'd be great. Defense stat that low is a little scary. Let's see how it does against Roark. Because with its defense stat being that low, it scares me about tanking a Cranidos hit. It doesn't like 2 crunches. Unless we can find a way to make it level 17. How much damage does Dig do? With that attack, it's respectable. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna make it work. Now I'm gonna super plan. For these fights. I like Mankey here. It is Guts, but doesn't get the Guts boost turn 1. Does Mankey just kill? Mankey does just kill with a double kick. Okay. Then Mankey should bait out Future Sight Spoink. But it will probably go for Confusion. How are you handling this? Against it. I mean, it actually does not like it. No. What wants to take on this? Not really much. How are you doing? Feint attack on you? God, you don't like 2 confusions either. Because your stats are not great. I mean, you probably can handle it. Your level is getting close, though, and I might want you for some of the trainers. I'll be real. Who has good special defense? Chingling. But you're not firing back much either. What about a Zoo Realm? I like level 14. There's no way you don't get any move, right? You get Bubble Beam at 10. I'm kind of just... There's nothing up, right? No. I mean, Love Disc? Love Disc? How you handling this? Not great either. Do I have to go Barrel? I might. And then who does Barrel bring in? I think it brings in Nidoran, which you should just be able to handle. Then you're gonna bring in Wingull. Which I don't really have an answer to Wingull. Aerial Ace you? Oh wait, no. What am I thinking? No. Piplup can handle the Sandshrew. But what's going to handle the Wingull? Maybe Chingling? Chingling, can you handle the Wingull? Yeah, you can. Alright. And then I can just bring in someone as backup. Should just be the fish. Bang. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Like I said, I feel like we're getting a lot better at this early game. Let's just sync up. Sandshrew, do you have dig? Okay, we're good. Alright, let's hope not to lose anything here. I'll take Rock Smash. Right? Nothing. No funny business, right? Should just kill. Right? 14. It is Spoink. Balance and Confusion only kill with crit. I think you go for Teeter Dance. I'm going to call a Teeter Dance here. Future Sight. That's fine. There's the Wingull. That did a lot more than I would have liked. How much does Wingull do against Chingling? Max damage is 9. We play around the crit. God. You don't play around the crit. That's on me. I didn't need to. I genuinely did not need to do that. Oh my gosh. What is this? You've always been confused about the term Nuzlocke. It seems like it's always different types of challenges. Well, Nuzlocke is always the same. Nuzlocke is always the same. First Pokemon you encounter per route is what you catch, and if a Pokemon faints, it dies. Those are the basic rules of a Nuzlocke. Anything else is an adaptation on a Nuzlocke. Like, we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, which adds the rules of no healing items in battle. We cannot swap out after knocking out a Pokemon. It has to be in set mode. And we have a level cap to the gym leader. Losing Chingling. Losing Chingling is super... I'm genuinely a little annoyed about that. I shouldn't have played around crit. I had so many mons I could have swapped out into. That's me. That's on me. But welcome on in, you don't know your boy. I was really looking forward to using Chingling. And it is you. Alright. Oh, that's super rough. I mean, there's no way Eevee likes Mankey, right? Actually tanks it a little bit better, but you're level 14 now, so... Let me make sure I heal. Alright. Confusion is 50. Wing attack is 60. Confusion's 50. 90% sure it goes into... Pretty certain this goes into Zubat. Which actually, I don't want to waste your health yet. And it's going to... Probably Hypnosis. So we stay in one turn and we attack. With Feint Attack. And then we go into you. Do we go into you? Hold up. No, we don't. It will then Wing Attack. Who has good defense? Piplup honestly has decent defense. We'll go Piplup. Does Piplup get the kill at 14? Should. It should, most of the time. which should then bait out Magical Leaf. Which should then bait out Magical Leaf. Who wants to tank a Magical Leaf? Probably Burmy. What's your other move? You only have attacking moves. Are we faster? We are. And Leech Life should kill. Okay. Which should then bait out... I want to say Nidoran. Which should be handled by Sandshrew again. And let's just bring in backup. And not lose them this time. I'm really disappointed about the Chingling. It's a little frustrating when we lose Mons for no reason. Double kick. Bang. Eevee down. There's the Chingling. Okay. This has a range to kill. Perfect. There's the Ralts. We also just kill. The experience is a little rough. I'm gonna go for Feint Attack again. You miss. Experience is a little rough. But, like, it saves everyone else. We dig. Bang. Okay, okay, okay. We have a couple encounters coming up. We have 207, which we can go for Magby or Vulpix. And then the mine... Vulpix is really good, though. That's the only reason why I kind of want to go Vulpix is because I've seen Vulpix do really, really good. Oops. I think we still try for Vulpix, and if we get Magby, like, that's okay. It'll give us a 40% Vulpix, 20% Magby. Let's get Skitty out for this, too. We got a couple items that we could pick up as well. So let me do that. Dusk Ball upstairs. Which is really nice for catching some of these mons. Okay, let's get our rare candies. There's one. which we gotta slow down for this. There's one. And then the final one. Bang. We're just that good. Yo, Poketoys, the boss. Welcome on into the stream. Oh no. Well, where did we last save? Oh no. I don't remember where we last saved. Hold up. I don't think we lost a lot of progress. Where are we? Okay. I want to say we got one more trainer. Yeah, we still lost our Chingling. I think we have to redo the EV trainer. I'm pretty sure this is the PC, the one we just left with. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We didn't really lose anything, so in reality, this shouldn't be too bad. What Pokemon do I got? That was a quick little look if you were able to see. Double kick. Bang. That's Chingling. We just feint attacked here on the Hypnosis, but it lives this time. Alright, our level situation is going to be a little different, which I don't think is the end of the world. There's the Zubat. Does Zubat knock out? Actually, I think we want to keep your health a little bit better. You could put me to sleep, though. So we're going to pivot through Mankey. Okay, he did just attack. Okay. Zubat versus Piplup. Bubble should two-shot. You miss. Bang. Here's the Magical Leaf. Leech Life. Bang. There's the Nidoran. That's actually really bad. I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up, buddy. No poison, thank you. Okay, we're good. We're good, okay. A little bit of a scarier of a battle here, but we still did fine. Okay. Can we Chingling? Can we not? Whew. Save the game. Let's not lose the progress this time. Alright, if you want to take a look at what I've got, here's what's sitting in our party. It's pretty solid goats here. And then in our box, we have these guys. And that's our dead box, unfortunately. I still put Mankey away, I think, for now. Let's collect our items again. Starting with this one. There's the Dusk Ball. Let's collect the rare candies. There's one rare candy. There's two rare candies. There's the third. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm going to save again. Because that's exactly where we lost our progress last. Was right exactly. Right here. Did level up my Skitty. This game feels so slow without the speed up. It feels so insanely different. Is it you? No. It's upstairs. This dude. Perfect. Yo! Under Mew Crew, welcome to the stream. First time here, so as an icebreaker, what's my favorite Pokemon of all time? Yours is Flareon? Mine is my goat. Mine is my goat Weezing. Weezing slash Coughing's my favorite Pokemon. Shenpao is my favorite legendary. I love Shenpao too. Alright. 207. I still like the idea of going nighttime here for the Vulpix. So let's save game. Record movie. Set the time to 10 p.m. And we get a Vulpix. Okay, we got to be a little careful. Go to sleep. And great ball. Bang. Okay. We got a couple people. We got a couple people in chat that can be the Mon. I'm going to do Poketoys for you. Just call you Mew? Alright, I'll just call you Mew. Your favorite legend is Reshiram? I like Reshiram. I like Reshiram a lot. I wish that Reshiram was more usable, like in VGC and whatnot. It's still a pretty solid Pokemon. There's the Ultra Ball. There's the Magby we didn't get. Okay, how about we don't do this? Leave me alone, Vulpix. Leave me alone, Vulpix. Boom, boom. Alright, let's take a look at our Magby. Or not our Magby, our Vulpix. Yo, Flynn, welcome on. What Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. Quirky. Quirky nature. Quirky is neutral. 25 special attack, 14 speed, not bad. Not bad. Very workable. Very workable. Okay. What's my favorite Pokemon, Flynn? My favorite Pokemon's Weezing. does Vulpix handle Combi? I gotta resync up my boxes. Nice. Browse. Okay. Sync. Okay. Everything's back to being good. You bet you can find a way. You slow down me and read properly. You bet it could be. You found a way to use Flareon in Champions. You're sure there's... So there is. I've seen a few Reshurams. It's just not on, like, the level of, like, Cali Shadow. You know? I've seen... To be honest, I saw more Kyurem Whites than anything. Which is just the fusion. And those did decent. Those did decent. Flynn, your favorite Pokemon's Volcanion? Nice. Volcanion's pretty cool. Ember's not killing until level 15. Full picks. You get Flame Wheel at 14. You kill at 14? You do kill at 14. Okay. And we're faster. As long as it does... It's going to set up Tailwind. It will set up Tailwind here. But we'll try our best to work around it. Bulldoze is 60 power rock, so we will see Phanpy next. Ooh. This gets a lot more difficult. Phanpy gets a lot more difficult without having a grass type. Phanpy in this game has dry skin, so it's immune to water moves. Fair, but they also said that about Meganium, and now it's one of the best mons in Champions. Well, that's because it got a Mega Evolution with a really good ability, to be honest. Alright, so you're gonna Bulldoze. Does anything handle Phanpy? Not very well. What about you? Yo, mofo! Welcome on into the stream. This Phanpy. It's kind of a problem. Bulldoze just kills. Does Pidgey tank an SL Rock? I mean, it does, but it doesn't really fire off much back. No Reflect Up either. You know what? Before we get into this, I will figure out my next encounter. We do, but then, like, immediately after, the Phanpy can go for a Cell Rock or Ice Shard. That's, like, the biggest issue. Catch something good for you? Alright, mofo. It's gonna be we only have a couple encounters before the gym, so I'll be feeling who gets what nicknames. Yeah, the Phanpy is pretty tough. Alright, what time of day do we want to do this encounter? We have a chance at Magby, which is not great. I think we still want... The only issue about daytime is we get a higher Magby chance. Zubat's possible at nighttime. Geodude is also possible at nighttime. I'm gonna do nighttime. Is there any grass type chances nearby? There was only one, and we got the best early game Pokemon, one of the best Pokemon in the game instead, in female Burmy. So we don't have any other options of grass types. The only encounters I have is Orberg City, which I am going to probably delay for Rock Smash in the gym. We have Ravage Path, which is definitely getting delayed. And then I have Orberg Mine, which is right below me. Which is what I'm going to go for now. I'm just debating, do I want increased Magby chance, but a higher chance to get Aeron, which is a really good Mon. Or do I want to go nighttime to lessen the Magby chance? That is the question. Geodude would help out in the way. So with Aeron, though. We'll do nighttime. We'll do nighttime. Okay, we get Zubat. Oh yeah, you are inner focus. You critting? You're critting? Chill out. I will say Zubat does do well in the Gardenia split, so I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Alright. We're going to name it after Mew. But so people aren't questioning why a Zubat is named just Mew. We're going to just call it Under Mew. Crobat is good. Crobat is good. It's, will I get it to Crobat? Is the question. But I do know Golbat is really, really solid at one specific spot in general. Modest Nature, not great. This is a minimum attack Zubat. It might not even do what it's supposed to do in a certain fight. A little unfortunate. Little unfortunate. Alright, that thing is weak sauce. I don't think it's that weak. I just think it could have been better. I am gonna check out a couple things. I've been keeping an eye on what levels I need to delay for certain stuff. Where's my... Alright. Vulpix. Flamethrower at 24. Willow at 27. I think we delay you to 20... Delay till 24. At the very least. Yeah, dang zero attack. Zero attack is the rough thing. And then Zubat. Is there any delays that we have for Zubat? You get Aerial Ace at 25. Poison Jab at 29. I think we need... I'm pretty sure we need Golbat for the fight, so we're just going to do Zubat 25. Although Poison Jab would be like really, really nice. I don't think... I'll do a 25/29, and it'll depend on how I can deal with with a certain fight. Crobat at level 48, so we're probably not seeing Crobat in this run. Okay, well back to the game planning. Back to the game planning. How do we deal with this? Vulpix does easily handle Porchingling crossed off. I don't think I can get Piplup to 16. Piplup at 16 would be nice. Zubat. How do you do against Phanpy? Probably not great. No, not great. Ooh, wait a minute. Babarrel? I could do Babarrel. I could do Babarrel. Babarrel tanks it pretty well. We're still being a little bit careful about your level situation. Oh, we can make it work. Babarrel should then bait out Geodude, which we can just water gun, I think. Self-destruct doesn't even kill unless we're low. And then Love Disc always beats their Bidoos. And we always need Sandshrew in the party as well. So it's really just who we want in that last slot. Which I feel like Piplup's probably fine. Alright, let's make it work. Let's make it work. Over Roar. You can get to level 14 too. I think everyone at level 14 here makes a lot of sense. The only issue, we might have to stall out some turns. But I think we can. I think we can stall out enough turns. Aron would have been really solid. Rhyhorn would have been fine. Let's do this. Okay, Combi. We Flame Wheel, but you set up the Tailwind. It was bound to happen. Here's the Phanpy. Against Vulpix. Bulldoze does just kill. We Headbutt. That's actually really bad. Interesting. Is Tailwind still up? We don't even kill here. This is rough. Hold up. Oh, okay. That was scary. We double slap. You eat those. That's not great. Okay, we're still faster. That was huge. And then Bidoof. This Bidoof is simple. This Bidoof is neutral, but +4 in attack. Okay. We Aqua Ring. And we Water Pulse. Bang. Almost a scary fight. If we lost Sandshrew there, then we would have been stuck doing the next fight with the same exact team. But we don't lose those. Okay. This next fight, super demon. This next fight is super demon. We see Dunsparce. Which actually... Mankey, how do you handle against Dunsparce? You're level 15. Double Kick has a good chance to kill. Who does that bait in next? Definitely Rhyhorn. Where you probably Rock Polish? Unless you see kill. At +2, we're still faster. Okay, Sandshrew also kind of handles it. Which would then bait out 80 damage, 95 damage. I think that would then bait out Machop. Which I think we can actually handle Machop. Rakto would be a little rough. No sun. Okay, I don't know what the Zubat's doing. It's not beating Machop. That's for sure. Fish? Fish, are you dealing with Machop? Well, quite a bit better. And then Slugma. Fine, we'll bring Zubat just in case. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Double kick against the Dunsparce. We might get glared. We'll see. There's a fresh water. Okay. Okay. Please just get the range here. Oh, you have a berry. Oh, the crit! The crit was actually massive. You go to Machop next? Why? Why? I guess low kick damage? There's a Rhyhorn. I mean, you're not killing, are you, Goldeen? Definitely not. Earthquake or Rock Slide here. Both are terrifying. Okay, we win. There's Slugma, which we just start tanking hits with all of our water types. Maybe. I mean, Bubble's doing fine. Okay, level cap 16. The barrel is at the level cap. Something to note. Moonstone, which we don't use yet. Oh, Phanpy would have been so good. I don't know if we have a Corsola counter. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it is Wormadam. I've never got to use Wormadam at this point, so could be. I should just dig. Alright, I'm gonna pull a quick bathroom break before we start prepping for the gym. The gym is really, really tough, so every single trainer is super, super tough in the gym. So I'm gonna mentally refocus and get back in it. So give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, we're back. We're back. All right. We're gonna super lock in here. This next fight is super difficult, and I'll show anyone who's new. I haven't been showing the fights much, but I think these last 3 fights are when it really starts to like super matter. All right, taking a look. We have level 20 or 20. That'd be insane. Level 12 Aeron, Rockhead, Citrus Berry, Spikes. Spikes is priority in this game, so Spikes will always be set up. We just have to hope it's only 1 layer of Spikes. And Sleep Talk, so I can't even put it to sleep. Then is Machop. No Guard Fissure. So we need level 16 Pokemon to be able to handle this. There is a little bit of a strat. I do know a little bit of a strat to get it to go super well, especially that we have Glameow, so something to keep in mind. Ammonite, Swift Swim, Shell Bell, Brine, Aurora Beam, Mudshot, and Sleep Talk, which no grass types. No grass types makes this a little scary. I really don't know how I'm going to beat these. Like that and Kabuto. Interesting. Then Anorith, Bug Bite, Aqua Jet, Rock Throw, Aerial Ace, and then a self-destructing Onix. And if we can get this Onix to come in last, that is our best possible situation. So, let's work it out. Let's work it out. Let's pop up the script. And let's sync up. Next trainer. Level 15 Sandshrew. Which now we can actually like start being like a little bit more aggressive with our levels. We still got to be a little bit careful. So let's deposit everyone. The only one I know that's coming is Sandshrew for sure. Sandshrew then baits out Ammonite, which just destroys it with Brine. So that, we do know what it will go for next. 100% of the time it's Brine. How do I want to handle this? How does Piplup do? If we level you up once, you're not doing anything. Goldeen. Mudshot's doing a little more. Who does Goldeen bait out? 60, 60. Preferably the fish baits out Anorith. Dig Rock Throw. Okay, you're always a part of the team, and you're always level 16. Just so we can handle the Machop. Copycat. Fissure goes crazy into no guard. Alright. Is there a way to bait you out? Karate Chop? Actually, I think there is a way. I want to say Anorith baits out, or Goldeen baits out Anorith over Onix. Because it's the same damage. It is the same damage. Unless it, there's no, it could count self-destruct. Maybe. If it does, we're in a little bit of danger. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Back into you, and then into you. also don't mind you. How do you do? How you don't take a brine that well, but you do kill. Which you would bait out Anorith. The fact that this only has a 6% chance to kill. Whereas the Karate Chop, what are the chances to crit in Platinum? 6.25. So it is very slightly more likely to kill. Interesting. We gotta have enough level 15 mons to make this strategy actually work. I think Piplup 15 also can work. Let's slow down the game so I don't accidentally evolve Piplup. Okay. I think, according to this, everything should go according to plan. Sandshrew kills Aeron. Actually, spikes will be up. You will take spikes damage. I think I do prefer and just have you as backup. Alright. Alright, let's lock in. Before I mess up. I haven't turned off the movie yet. Stop movie. Save state. State, and then we save. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. We dig 1 layer of spikes. Always gonna happen. There's the Ammonite. We go fish. We hit it with a mud shot. Hold up. We're at 16 HP. Ryan does most damage. I think we're fine. I think we can swap into you. And I think we can double kick now. Bang. This should bait out Anorith. Okay. Which we're at 21 HP. Aerial Ace will kill here. Right? Yeah, Aerial Ace does kill. We go U. And we... How much? What's doing the most? Honestly, bite. We bite. We bite. There's the Machop, which we go into Sandshrew here. Perfect. Which now we go into Glameow on the Fissure. Bang! Okay. We copycat the Fissure. Bang, my goat. Then Onyx, which cannot self-destruct. Into Glameow. Glameow's 16. We have Charm. Let's Charm. And now we swap out. Into Piplup. How much is Piplup doing with a bubble? Bubble might kill. Bubble does kill, unfortunately. Okay, no Sticky Barb. No Sticky Barb. But I'd rather just win this fight than get the Sticky Barb. Cool. Okay, I'm so glad the copycat fissure strat works. That's like the best part about pulling Glameow. Truthfully. Alright. We Metal Claw. Fine. We Metal Claw twice. 5, 10. Okay, Metal Claw twice into Dig should always kill. Okay. Then up next, what is that bait in? Probably Kabuto? Aqua Jet 40 power. Looks like Kabuto. It baits out Kabuto. You're gonna hit me with an Aqua Jet. How does Mankey like it? Mankey can take it. It's crazy that Double Kick is doing the same amount of damage, which is a little scary because that can activate the berry. So I think I want to feint attack. That's close. That's close damage-wise. Feint attacking and then double kicking. Might be another Goldeen angle. Goldeen at 15. Goldeen at 16. What about Piplup? How does Piplup handle this? Not very well. Alright, I think it is another Goldeen angle, which Goldeen should bait out Magby. Oops. All my chats got shrunken. The issue is I wonder if you could potentially get smogged. You could, honestly. But Thunder Punch into Flame Wheel. How much is Mach Punch really doing? Magby, Mach Punch. Really not that much. And then that should bait out Larvitar. Actually, no, that would bait out Nose Pass, who's going to go for a Toxic. How does Mankey do against Nose Pass? Double Kick does do good damage. And it's close. Level 16. Doesn't do us. That does not change the situation at all. Actually, we could probably fire off some damage with Zubat, right? Zubat can dish some damage. And then Larvitar, who will probably protect. We just need a faster water typed. Piplup handle it. I mean, if we level Piplup up to 16, it should. Anyone else we want to level up? Could probably get away with Zubat. And we delete probably Peck. And then we delete Bubble here. I feel like we could get super aggressive with the levels. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do with our levels. Okay. I'm nervous, but I believe this fight's not as difficult as the last one. So, that is good to know. Yeah, and Prinplup. Prinplup destroys Larvitar. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's do this, and then we get to Roark. And then it's just figure out how we're going to beat Roark. Metal Claw. Metal Claw. Dig. There's Kabuto. We know you're going to Aqua Jet. Mudshot actually has a range. Not a good range. Aqua Jet. Bang. There's the Magby. Which should only see kill with Thunder Punch. And what do we do more with Barrel? Headbutt. Bang. Then there's the Nose Pass. Yeah, that's what we thought. Yep, can't Toxic me. We Leech Life a couple times. Yeah, you can Protect. That's fine. That's fine. Unfortunate. You probably Protect here, so we swap out here. And we double kick. Bang, okay, my goat. There's the Larvitar, which definitely protects here. And just dies to an Aqua Cutter. Bang. Just that easy. It's just that easy. Alright, we can cross off Piplup off the delays as well. Okay, it's Roark time. It's Roark time. Demon fight. Demon fight incoming. It's only 3. Kind of good progress, I'd say. Kind of decent progress. Let me get everyone who I think could do something to 16. You all are level 16. guess I could get everyone to 16. There's no level, like... the next level, like, thing we gotta be careful about is someone at 18. But other than that... Come on, Glammy, just get in your spot. You're level 16 already. I'm slowing it down. I'm slowing it down. There, that's so much better. I'm gonna be real, Azurill definitely doesn't do anything, so... Sorry, Azurill, you're gonna sit there. We do need to battle with Burmy to get it to be Trash Cloak. Not status. No, it is status that we want. Perfect. The goat is in. The goat is in. Let's not accidentally level it up. Yeah, over quick attack. And we're slowing this down too. No, you're not evolving, Pidgey. All right. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. How do we go about this? We could probably put a Azurill, I would say, in the party, because I probably won't use a Azurill. No grass types, no grass types, super rough. But I think I can figure this out. I think we can figure this out. Let's turn our speed back on. Let's open it up. Sync everything up. All right. First off, who's handling Bonsai? Aquajet doesn't two-shot. You don't two-shot. Sandshrew we need for Cranidos. Alright, but we gotta start with Bonsai. Love Disc doesn't handle. And Prinplup. Prinplup does two-shot it. And we're faster. We're just gonna take some damage. We're gonna take some unnecessary damage. Aurora Beam does just OHKO. And we are one speed faster. Okay, so min speed Prinplup does outspeed, which is huge. So Prinplup, in a way, could handle guessing Wormadam beats... Oh, without a doubt. Okay. Well, that's amazing. Alright, so if we do this... Prinplup beats Bonsai. Wormadam beats Lileep, which should then bait out... which should bait out Gibble, which then we can go back into Prinplup, OHKO it with Aurora Beam. And then who does Prinplup bait out? It looks very much like... It looks like we'll see Cranidos. Which, that's the only bad thing. Is Sandshrew? Sandshrew's a little scary. Because we need Prinplup. We need Prinplup decently low. Down to 27 HP. Which after 4 ticks of Sandstorm plus Rocks honestly should be. So then Sandshrew versus Cranidos. And then Sandshrew should bait out Corsola. Which then you Water Pulse. What about you? Hold up, what about you? Mankey with Rock Smash? Does Barrel get Rock Smash? Does Barrel get Rock Smash in this? You do. Hold up. Does Rock Smash Barrel help? I mean, if we can start lowering its defenses, yeah. And then who handles Shuckle? I mean, Wormadam low-key kind of can. We curse it down? Or... Oh, but it is gonna... What is my Shuckle answer? If not that. I guess Aqua Cutter. We curse you down quite a bit with Love Disc. And then we just kind of have to hope for crit. Truthfully. How much are you doing against Wormadam? It's doing more than I'd like. Alright, so you handle Bonsai, you handle Lileep, you swap back in, handle Gibble. So what about Mankey against Shuckle? Kind of similar situation. If we could get a poison off. Wait, does Wormadam learn Toxic? Actually, okay. That's who I'm teaching Toxic. Come on. Let me click on my Mankey. And then I feel like Charm is just good to have. Okay. Yo, Eco, welcome back. Welcome back, Eco. Sorry it took me a second to see that. I mean, this should actually be what we have. Actually, it's not quite. Because Wormadam has Toxic now. Alright. Let's lock in. This could potentially be 0 death Roark. If anything, maybe 1 death Roark. Let's lock in. Let's do this. Oh, I'm so unbelievably nervous. You get an Oranberry. You get an Oranberry. Who do I want to get my last Oranberry to? Maybe you. Let's teach Rock Smash. All right. Let's edge on up. And that's about it. That's all she wrote. Let's save and let's do this. All right. Let's lock in. Yo! Leafeon. It is Roark fight time. I'm super nervous, but I think with us having LeBron James, we're in really good shape. I did a quick plan. But overall this should be it. Sand is killing the quality. Is it? Oh, we're out of there. We Aqua Cutter. Bonsai gone. This should bait out Lileep. Yep. Which we have Wormadam for. Of course the crit. Crit was rough. Yo, Miles! Ooh. Okay, we're still alive, but we're in a lot worse shape than I thought we'd be. This should bait out Gibble, which should be Flamethrower. Aurora Beam up. Okay, we're gonna have to pivot a little. This is Cranidos. Does Cranidos see a kill? It does with Crunch. Actually, it does not with Crunch. This is bad. 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 Head Smash can do 29. Shoot. I might have lost. Did we lose these? 29 or 46 minus 29 plus 10 is 27. Okay. Dig. We live. Oh no. Alright, can... Who's faster than... Come on, Love Disc. Live these. Okay. Cranidos down. Lucky Chant. Over Aqua Jet, maybe? Sure. There's Shuckle. Demon Shuckle. How much is Shuckle doing? A Cell Rock can do 6 damage. So you do probably a Cell Rock here. I think I gotta sack Love Disc. Thank you for your service, Love Disc. We Toxic. We Leech Life. It's still -1. It's now neutral. It's now +1. We're still living. Okay. Okay. Shuckle down. Corsola. Corsola is a demon. I think I also Toxic here. How much is Corsola doing? At most. Corsola can only do 12. Actually, Corsola can only... Yeah, Corsola can do 12. There's the light screen. That's huge. We swap into you. And you recover. Are you stuck in recover loop? Are you kidding me? It's a crit. We Rock Smash again. You're in recover. How much is a Cell Rock Atmos doing against Barrel? 13. Don't crit. Okay, you're still recovering. Which is actually really good. This thing does love recovering. Once it needs to. Let's go! Okay, 1 death Roark. 1 death Roark. That's huge. Low kick is based on weight. I don't think we teach low kick. Give up on low kick. Okay! That's tied with our PB. That is tied with our PB. 2 death in the Roark split. Sorry, Love Disc. I had to do you like that, but I think it was overall worth it. And our level cap is now 28. Not 289. Whew. We're getting better at this work split. Alright, thank you, Swablu, for hopping in. Massive. Massive right there. Unfortunately, we do lose Love Disc. Unfortunately, we do lose Love Disc. But super massive. Love Disc played its part. Alright, now I do need to make a trade for Chestnut. Azurill, you're gonna... I gotta decide who I'm... Actually, you know what? Who can probably sit back? It's probably you. Because I could probably get you to 25. Who do I want? Who do I want? Actually, like I said, we're gonna get our encounters first. We got some Pokemon. We got some Pokemon we can get. We got this encounter. Yes, sir. Come on, give me Shuckle, big Shuckle, big Shuckle, big Shuckle. Okay, I'll take. It is Insomnia Spinarak. We'll take those. Oh, why did I click that? I knew you were Insomnia. Bang. Alright, I need a nickname for Spinarak. And I think... I think there's a perfect nickname for it. I think there's a perfect person that would be a spider. We got Miles the spider. Sick. Okay. I am perfectly fine with the Spinarak pull. Insomnia is really nice. Upcoming. Insomnia is pretty nice. Mime Jr., Spoink. I actually kind of like the daytime pulls for Jubilife. Let's get our repels. Which we'll buy more repels in a little bit. Let's save. We haven't saved in a little bit. The only one I don't really want would probably be Rat. Everstone. That makes things a little bit easier. Grimer. Okay. I will gladly take a Grimer. Great ball. Bang. Let's go. We need another nickname. Give it to Mofo Show. I don't know if they're still here, but they were here for a little bit. Is there anything? We could have had coughing. We could have had my boy. We could have had my boy. How about we don't do this? Thank you. Do you have more people on Twitch or YouTube? Right now, YouTube. Why is the game 2x speed? Because we can make it 2x speed. I'll slow down important fights I haven't done before. But we've already made it past here. That I think 2x speed is perfectly fine. No one wants to see me, like, getting stuck in the early game. Ringer. I don't remember if anyone gave anything. I don't think so. No, they did not. But definitely more people on YouTube. Although, my biggest stream of Plat Kaizo was on Twitch, where we got raided. So... that was pretty massive. Alright. Let's figure out who do we chestnut trade. I've seen people enter Kaizo Turtwig like Ludwig a few years ago. That would have been Emerald Kaizo, which I'd love to play at some point. Oh, and we didn't take a look at our spinner rack. Adamant, yo! How would that even run? I mean, the rule set, same exact what we're doing here. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Okay, yo! My goat. I will say, Do I have all the stats on every Pokemon on your phone while you're playing? No, it's on my other screen. It's on my other screen. I need to take a look. I mean, Ariados is sick. Shuckle is just that guy in this game. Shuckle is really that guy in this game. Let's see. Spinarak evolves at 16. Yeah. We don't really teach X-Scissor, I'm gonna be real. The only thing I could see is Spiderweb. Ah, never mind. Spiderweb's not what I thought. Bug Bite at 22? No. We just evolve you at 16, I think. Yeah. We just evolve you at 16. Who else do I want to look at? Grimer. Lonely Nature. Lonely is plus attack minus defense. Not bad. Aftermath. Hold up. Grimer. Okay, it's just Aftermath. Never mind. Okay. I like what we got. I like what we got. We are going to go trade for the greatest Pokemon in the game right now. We are about to go pick up the greatest Pokemon in the game. Why am I looking at stats? Because I want to see what their IVs are. I want to know how good of a Pokemon I got. Not this one. All right, Babarrel. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, Babarrel. The greatest Pokemon in the game. We did not mess up the trade this time. Chestnut. Are some games easier to Kaizo than others? Well, I mean, Kaizo... It's... Like, Kaizo, we're playing Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. So not every game... Now I understand what you're asking. Now I'm understanding what you're asking. Kaizo is not the challenge itself. Kaizo is the name of this ROM. So the rules are hardcore Nuzlocke. First Pokemon you encounter in a route is our encounter. If Pokemon faints, it dies. We have to nickname them. But the hardcore aspect is there's a level limit, which right now our level cap is 28. No healing items or using any items in battle. Set mode always. Those are hardcore Nuzlockes. Kaizo is specifically... This was made by a person, and the game name is Platinum Kaizo. There's an Emerald Kaizo. There might be a Crystal Kaizo. But not every game... There's not a Kaizo of every game. But from what I've heard, this one's more difficult than Emerald Kaizo. Yeah, it is the ROM name. Okay, we got the good Chestnut. Let me embrace that we have Fire Spin. We have Fire Spin. We didn't lose out on Fire Spin this time. Alright, we got a lot to do right now. We got a lot to do right now. We gotta sit through this for a little bit. We got a berry juice and a rage candy bar. Those are pretty solid items. City looks so close to each other. They do. Alright. Yes. Now, the amazing news is we now have unlimited money. Probably don't need many of those. That should be enough. 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 Perfect. Sell rare candies. Okay, now we're basically now at the part of the game where we can actually do stuff. Honey, let's buy quite a bit. Honey probably is pretty good. We need more money. Okay. Let's go buy the healing items. Nope, I don't want the honey. We want the soda pops. Soda pops. We're at like what, 500? All right. Perfect. I don't even think I got those. Yeah, I didn't even get those. Oops. Oops. Perfect amount of rare candies there. All right, now let's just max out our rare candies. We're at 167, 267, 367, 467, 567, 667, 767, 867, 967. Cool. All right. Perfect. Perfect. We're sitting in good shape now. I'm really liking our box. Really liking our box. We got a couple of trainers coming up. Do I do them? Do I do one more fight before we end the stream? Could we make that argument? Could we make that argument? Did I check? I didn't check Muck's. Hold up. Grimer into Muck at 25. Body Slam at 23. Poison Jab at 33. Brick Break at 23. That does not matter. Sweet Kiss at 25. Payback at 28 would be the only thing. Lick? Oh my. Lick does a lot of damage. No, I think we just go... We evolve Muck off Rip. Alright. Well, let's lock in for this. Is there anyone we want to evolve off Rip? I mean, Spinnerack will evolve. Okay, well, let's figure this out. How are we going to deal with Nummel? I mean, Nummel probably just dies to Prinplup, right? Probably going to do at least level 21. Prinplup level 21 handles you. Should then... Who do you bait out? Wormadam just kind of wins that. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. That Wormadam should then bait out probably Stunky. Let's just go Sandshrew. And then Coughing. Coughing's a little bit tougher. Coughing can't boom, though. I mean, I feel like you just kind of handle Coughing. And then on the other side... On the other side, who do we have? Shuppet. What does Shuppet have? Secret Power, Destiny Bond, and Safeguard. Kind of like Glameow here. Glameow have a delay? It doesn't look like it. And then... like Vulpix. So let's rock Chestnut. Actually, no, I don't want to rock Chestnut. I haven't, like, used Chestnut yet. So I haven't gotten a feel for the boosted experience. Move items. I did lose all my orange berries. That's a little rough. That is a little rough. What level did we put? 22. Ooh, Aerial Ace. Actually huge. Over Double Slap. Maybe we do level 21 for Wormadam. What level does Wormadam level up movesets? Wormadam. Mirror Shot at 26, okay. Sure. Over Poison Sting. No. Goat. Yeah. Always hits. Teach it over Mud Bomb. Okay, hold up. Okay, that's even better. What even... I did delete the move that would handle... That's fine. Yes. Amazing move. I kind of like Bite more with how fast Vulpix is. Okay. Okay. Save the game. Save the game. Let's reopen up the script. Let's sync it up. Sync it up. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. This shouldn't be too bad. I mean, the only scary thing is if what's its face ends up going off script. We'll give it to you. If the Munchlax does. Alright. Should be fine. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's get one more encounter before we end off the stream. Hoping for Shuckle. Hoping for Shuckle. Okay, this is the... They always, Munchlax always goes for Curse here. We get rid of Nummel. Huge. There's the light screen. There's one Curse. Okay. You don't kill Prinplup with Mega Drain. Light screen is up. Fine with firing off an Aerial Ace into it. That's fine. You are faster. You could Boom. Boom does not kill. Okay, execute down. Demon down. Dawn needs to pull her weight. True. That's fine. Munchlax sleeps. We dig into the Stunky. It is Sash. You Rock Smashed the wrong Pokemon. Oh, we should live self-destruct easy. Bang. Stunky down. Coughing. Should be free. We tank those. Clefairy's down. That's a little scary. There's Nose Pass. What does Nose Pass have? Okay, we should be fine. Let's Shadow Punch the Coughing. Shadow Punch the Coughing. It can't Boom, which is huge. Okay. Nose Pass could Fire Punch or Rock Tomb. Just Aqua Cutter. Okay. Aqua Cutter. Okay, Munchlax, I'm gonna need you to do some damage. I'm gonna need you to do some damage here. Rock Tomb does 20 at most. Hold up. 13 damage at most. It can't kill. Safeguard's fine. Return. Bang. Nose Pass down. There's the Shuppet. Shuppet is a demon. It has Destiny Bond. We Toxic. You are protected. Should end. You're no longer protected. Alright. Okay. It's fine. No longer protected. We toxic. And that's fine. Okay. Toxic should just get it. And we will... Who's left? You have Beldum. Beldum's the only thing left. Okay. You're a clear body, but that's fine. I will just spam this. Ooh. You did quite a bit of damage to us. Wormadam, come back. Perfect. Okay, that sets us perfectly into the Beldum with our Vulpix. And Flame Wheel should just get the kill. Bam. Huge, 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 absolute huge. W's. W's. All right. It is time for another chance at Shuckle, the Goat Shuckle. Because we don't have an encounter. In Ravage Path, we save that encounter for Rock Smash. What time is it? Cool, cool. Stream's going just according to time. Let's heal up. Let's get our catching Pokemon. In Skitty. Give me the Skitty. Give me the Skitty. Give me the Skitty. Probably over... there. Know what we can do this? You know where we can do this? Bam. Makes life so much easier. We'll get Skitty to level 20. Let's... Show me the Shuckle. Show me the Shuckle. Show me the Shuckle. Show me the Shuckle. Huge Shuckle moment. I don't have a Rock Smash Mon. Hold up. Mangy! 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 Hey, Mangy. Mangy, I need you. We will be using Vulpix in the Gauntlet. So, we'll have to figure out our party when we do the Gauntlet. Gauntlet's going to be a little tough. I don't want to lose anyone in this Gauntlet. I'll be honest. Did use a Repel, right? Shuckle? Not Shuckle yet. Shuckle? Let's go! My goat. Let's freaking go. Finally! Finally, we get Wormadam and Shuckle. I do need a nickname for Shuckle. Who is the GOAT? You know what? We did lose one philosopher. But what about a second philosopher? I feel like Shuckle. Shuckle is a Pokemon that thinks. Shuckle's a Pokemon that thinks. TM for Water Pulse. That would have been dupes. Intimidate? I do question which Spinarak is better. Ya boy. You've been revived. You've been revived. Shuckle's really, really good in this game. Being able to, like, swap in and tank anything. And it gets a lot of really good moves. Like Encore and whatnot. Bashful Nature. Neutral. We can work with that. Good HP. That's pretty massive. You can't kill an idea. Exactly. Solid Rock powers down, super effective move. Encore, really, really good. Rock Slide we can work with. Other moves will probably get changed. And a free Oranberry? Yo. Shuckle. But I don't know. This box is kind of... This box is kind of heat. I'm not going to lie. I do really like this box a lot. We will have the Gauntlet coming up next. Which the Gauntlet's super... The Gauntlet's not even, like, rough. It's just super annoying, to be honest. It's just a tad bit annoying. 2 deaths, though. 2 deaths, though. Pretty huge. Chingling is the most disappointing one. I've seen Chingling do some things. So that's a little disappointing that we don't have Chingling anymore. But overall, I'm liking what we're doing. I think this could easily be a PB, especially because we have Good Chestnut. Good Chestnut. We have Insomnia Spinarak, which is really, really good against all these sleep trainers coming up. Grimer's pretty solid. We got Shuckle and Spinarak, the 2 best Rock Smash encounters. So on an upcoming route, we can actually go for the grass. Sand Slash is really good. Barrel is gone. I guess it will go in the trash. LeBron James, the Wormadam. Primplup's pretty solid. Zubat can do some things. Vulpix will be really good. Mankey's been doing some stuff. Goldeen is solid. Skitty's pretty solid. We're about to get huge power Azumarill. Huge power Azumarill. We'll do some things. Glameow is pretty solid. And then Pidgey's going to be sitting for a while. But it's got that thing. It can do that thing. So, I do think that this will be where we wrap up for tonight. I'm feeling a lot better about this run. I am feeling a lot better about this run. I think Tuesday should go pretty well. GG's indeed. GG's indeed. I'm going to exclamation mark Discord for anyone who is not in the Discord. Before we wrap up. Whew, I feel good. I'm excited for what is yet to come. We get a Dustox pretty soon, guaranteed. We'll have a Honey Tree encounter, which is most likely going to be a Butterfree, but if we could pull female Combee, it would be really, really nice, and we have a male Skitty just for that. Overall, things are looking good. But, yeah, we're going to end it here. Thank you all, everyone for hopping in. We should be back on Tuesday for more Platinum Kaizo action. Hopefully we beat Mars. We'll see how time looks, but thank you. Thank you, everyone. Until next time, everyone. Peace.